CJ, Runner, Macy, Zayden, Shane. Dom, what's up? Alicia, what's up? Alberto, CJ, Runner, Fire Clubs. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from double digits. Ethan, what's up? So if anything looks bad, I blame it on the lighting. Trying to get better lighting. Is this better lighting? Enzo, what's up? Yes, we will play Connect 4, and we may collab. Nice, Ethan. So Ethan, which year is each Corvette? So we will play Connect 4. I guess I have it ready technically. Yes. Well, nice, Alicia. So how about Alicia against Enzo? So Alicia can play runner, and Enzo can play winner. Wheels, what's up? So Alicia can play runner, and Enzo can play winner. Giru, what's up? All right, runner. You will be yellow, and you will go first. Nice, Jiru. How long was the video that you posted? Enzo, you will play next. Yo, Cooper, what up? So Alicia will be playing runner first, and Enzo will play the winner. Doing good. How are you doing? It is Alicia's turn, with runner up next. What sort of practice? Basketball? I probably will be playing basketball this weekend, maybe. That's a maybe. It is runner's turn, with Alicia up next, and Enzo will play winner. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. It is runner's turn, with Alicia up next, and Enzo will play winner. Fire clubs, yes, but there is a little bit of a wait list. Alicia's turn with runner up next. Okay, gotcha. Runner's turn with Alicia up next. Thank you for the like. We are one like away from double digits. Runner's turn with Alicia up next. Enzo will play winner, and then we'll switch it from winner stays on to everyone gets off. Runner's turn with Alicia up next. Alicia's turn with runner up next. Young Keegs, what's up? So you can play soon, but I think there's a one game wait. You're welcome. Runner is up with Alicia on deck. Alicia's turn with runner up next. Alicia's turn with runner up next. I love the commentary. It gives the game some charm. Alicia's turn with runner up next. Connect four. GG. Good game. Great game. That was good. So since that was the first game of the night, the winner will stay on, and then the next game, both contestants will get off. So runner will play Enzo, and then Fire Clubs will play Young Keegs, and then Alicia can play after. So runner, you will stay yellow. Would you like to go first or second? Enzo, are you there? So if Enzo is not here, is Fire Clubs here? That's not a problem. So yes, runner will play Fire Clubs. So Fire Clubs, you will be red, and it is your turn. So if Enzo is ready, Fire Clubs will play next. So Enzo, are you ready? All right, so you are red, and it is your turn. Runner is yellow, and they have selected four. So you will be red, and it is your turn. Anita, what's up? Runner's turn with Enzo up next. Anita, welcome. I do remember. Enzo's turn with runner up next. Shout out Kimberly, what's up? Corbin, what's up? State your name if you would like a shout out. I typically will remember everyone's handles, but I am trying to remember names. So if you can remind me, it helps me remember. Enzo's turn with runner up next. Corbin, shout out. Well, thank you. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you'll be awarded the pin. It is Enzo's turn with runner up next. Regan, what's up? So is Enzo here? It is Enzo's turn. Runner's turn with Enzo up next. Regan, you can play, but there is a wait list. So you will have to wait maybe 1 or 2 games. Runner's turn with Enzo up next. Of course you can. As long as you don't mind waiting for a little bit, you can play. I have not heard from Len, no. Absolutely you can. We're not doing winner stays on, so I'm trying to make it move a little quickly. So if you've been saying it, I've not been receiving the message. Uh, there is a wait list, so I think you may have to wait 2 games. Runner's turn with Enzo up next. Antonio, what up? Runner's turn with Enzo up next. So I'll try to figure out that soon. For real. Yesterday it was try not to laugh in the chat. And if you are in the chat, you're part of the crew. So it was try not to laugh, and I was laughing the whole time. Very funny comments last night. Enzo's turn with runner up next. Yes, Young Keegs and Fire Clubs. And then I believe Anita and Kimberly. And then Regan after that. It is Enzo's turn with runner up next. You can be a mod, yes. Thing is, I've promised mods to a lot of people now, so eventually the whole chat will probably be mods for just a little bit until we get more new viewers that won't be mods. So eventually everyone in the chat probably will be a mod until we start getting newer viewers. So it may go up to all the way like 30 mods maybe. Enzo's turn. Good defense. Runner's turn. Enzo up next. Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 20. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 20. Runner is up, with Enzo up next. Christine, what's up? Ace, what's up? Enzo's turn, with runner up next. I have not heard from Macy. If she does eventually want to do the collab tonight, we can. But I have not heard from her since yesterday. She did leave one message, but she never replied. Or hasn't replied yet. Runner's turn, with Enzo up next. You can play Ace, but there is a wait list. So you would have to wait, I believe, 2 more games. That sounds good. Good defense. Runner's turn, with Enzo up next. Okay, no problem. Yes, the game is over, pretty much. Should we end it now? Connect four. Hey Lee, what's up? So Alicia, I am letting some other people play first. They have been waiting. So there's almost like a 2 game wait list right now. So Fire Clubs will play Young Keegs. Anita, what's up? So Anita will play next against Kimberly. And then Regan will play Ace. And then Alicia should play after that against Haley. So Young Keegs, would you like to be red or yellow? So Fire Clubs, would you like to be? So you will be yellow. Regan, all good. Peace. Sophie, what's up? So Young Keegs, will you like to go first? All right. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Fire Clubs, it is your turn. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Alicia, bye. Thank you for playing. And if you come back, we'll definitely try to get you on quicker. Peace. Max, what's up? The game is still on. Max, there is a wait list, so you can play, but probably in 2 more games, or maybe 1 more game. It is young Keegs' turn with Fire Clubs up next. Anita is up next. It is not Anita's turn just yet. It is Fire Clubs' turn with young Keegs up next. All good. Nothing to be sorry about. Len, what's up? Good defense. Connect 4. Is Kimberly there? It would be Anita and Kimberly. Nice. Kimberly, yes. Anita and Kimberly will play now. And we'll start the new wait list if anyone would like to ask to play after. Yes, Ace will play the next game. Anita, would you like to be red? And would you like to go first or second? Kimberly, would you like to be red or yellow? All right, so Kimberly will be red. Anita will be yellow, and they will go first. So So choose a number between 1 and 7. Kimberly's turn with Anita up next. Anita's turn with Kimberly up next. Yes, Haley can play ace after this game. Anita's turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn. Connect 4. GG. Good game. Great game. So Mercedes, aka Haley, will play ace. And yes, Kimberly can play again, but we have to wait another game. So Haley, you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Ace is up, with Haley up next. Yes, Max can play next. I believe Max and Kimberly. Ace is up, with Haley up next. Kraken, aka Max, will play Kimberly next game. Ace's turn, with Haley up next. Ace's turn, with Haley up next. Good defense. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Yes. Great game, Mercedes. It was well played. Max, are you there? Max will play Kimberly. All right, Max. So would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? I have played 0 times tonight. Kimberly, are you ready? You will be yellow and you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Sure, Ace. We could definitely do that. I was going to play at least once tonight, so why not? Fire clubs, you can play, but you may have to wait one game. Max's turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly is up now with Max on deck. Max's turn with Kimberly up next. Good defense. Kimberly's turn with Max up next. Good defense. Kimberly's turn with Max up next. Nice. Max's turn with Kimberly up next. Good defense. That was a good game. So here we go. Connect 4. Yellow has won. Kimberly, good game. Max, good game. Thank you for the likes. We are 4 likes away from 20. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. So I believe Ace will play myself, and then Fire Clubs can play Kimberly. Sound good? Ace, are you ready? Okay, so we will switch it. So Fire Clubs can play Max, and then we'll go from there. Well, Kimberly did win, though, so if Kimberly would like to play again, Fire Clubs can play Kimberly. You can play me, but you would have to wait about 2 more games. Kimberly, would you like to play again? If Kimberly is not there, is Max there? Kimberly, what's up? So Kimberly will be playing fire clubs. Well, nice. So yes, you will play again. This time, winner will stay on. So winner will play fire clubs, and then we'll take it from there. Then Ace can have a turn, and Young Keeks can have a turn. So Kimberly, would you like to be yellow or red? And would you like to go first or second? Absolutely. Choose a number between 1 and 7. We are not doing winner stays on, but in this case, we are. So if Kimberly would like to go second, you may. So fire clubs, you would like to go first? Fire clubs will go first, and Kimberly could go second. You're welcome. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Gotta appreciate the trash talk, right? Amelia, what's up? Fire clubs is up with Kimberly up next. It is fire clubs' turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Fire clubs' turn with Kimberly up next. Good defense. It is Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Alexander, what's up? Good defense. Fire clubs' turn with Kimberly up next. I should be able to watch it. What time will it debut? Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Yo, Gavin, what's up? There is a wait list, but yes, you can play. I think there's a 2-game wait list. Kimberly's turn with fire clubs up next. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Kimberly, you definitely can play again, but we have to see who else hasn't played first. Young Keegs, are you there? Yes, you both can play again, but I think there's a 2-game wait. Let's see. Young Keegs, are you there? Ace, are you there? Ace can play myself, and then Alexander will play after. Harpery, what's up? So yes, depending on which, are you watching it on cell phone or tablet or laptop? It does vary a little bit. Nice, Harpreet. Good to hear. Yes, Ace, you want to play myself now, and then Alexander can play Harpreet, I believe. Well, nice. Someone said that it was lagging the stream for them, so I think if you're on cell phone, it should be fine. Nice, sounds good. So, Ace, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Yo, Brody, what's up? So the mods will be given out starting January 1st up until January 10th. So if you can appear between January 1st and January 10th, I can absolutely make you a mod. Yes. Ace's turn with myself up next. Yes, you just have to remind me. But I'll add you to the list, and just in case you don't make it, I will remember. All right, Brody. Appreciate it. Thanks. Peace. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 20. Damien, what's up? Whoa. Yo, what up? Ace's turn with myself up next. Thank you for the like. We are 1 like away from 20. Minty, what's up? Well, thank you for the like. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate. So thank you. And you will be awarded the pin. There is a wait list, so you can wait, you can play, yes. Ace's turn with myself up next. Kimberly, now you're number 1. Nice. Ace's turn with myself up next. Thank you for the like. I don't think they've arrived yet, because to them it's not 4 a.m. yet. So I guess they're still waiting. You know what? I think it may always be, yes. Ace's turn with myself up next. Good defense. Ace's turn with myself up next. It's over. Connect 4. I somehow missed it. Good game, Ace. Ace is an ace. Yeah, I had to give it to you. It was right there for the taking. Yes, Alexander will be playing. Is Damien there? Damien did ask to play. If they are not there, we will choose someone else. Okay, so Alexander will play Fire Clubs, and Kimberly will play after. Alexander, are you ready? All right. So choose a number between 1 and 7. Fire Clubs. It is your turn. Alexander, it is your turn with fire clubs up next. Alexander is up with fire clubs up next. Good defense. Alexander's turn with fire clubs up next. That is a good idea. I don't know if we'll ever be able to make it happen, but that is a good idea. Alexander's turn with fire clubs up next. I love the confidence. Yes. I got a feeling one day we may make it happen. He did not go yet. Alexander, it is your turn. Alexander, are you there? It is your turn with fire clubs up next. Seems like he may have, yes. 7. All right. Fire clubs, it is your turn with Alexander up next. 7. Kimberly will be playing next. Fire Clubs is up with Alexander up next. Connect Four. GG. Good game. Great game. This chair is very squeaky, right? Kimberly, are you there? You may play next. Enzo, what's up? Enzo, you may have arrived at the right time. Would you like to play? So I can see your chat, but I may not be able to see everyone for some reason. So Enzo, would you like to play Kimberly? Kimberly, you may go first or second. So choose a color, and would you like to go first or second? All right. You want to be red? Choose a number between 1 and 7. Yes, so an Enzo will be next. Yellow. Kimberly is up with Enzo up next. Enzo is up, and Kimberly is up next. I absolutely have dropped it in the wrong number before, yes. And what I would have to do is I would have to do this. Like, and it gets like, takes up time. So yes, I have gotten the wrong number. KVR, what up? You can play, but you have to wait till next game. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. You got it. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. So there is a mode. I did find a setting that will have the chat messages come in slower. So even when there is 100K people, I hopefully can have the chat move at a slow pace, and I'll hopefully be able to keep up with it. It may be not humanly possible, but we'll try. Kimberly's up with Enzo up next. Well, thank you. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate. Good defense. You got it. Yo, Evelyn, what's up? That is a nice quote because it is true. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. Those will definitely be memories for sure. Yes. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. There we are. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Enzo is up with Kimberly on deck. Oh, yes, you are right. I read it twice, so I will take it out. So, yes, this is an example of when the turn has gone wrong. All good. I thought it was strange because it was holding yellow and I put it down to grab red. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Amy, what's up? My day has been very good, thank you. How was yours? Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. I feel you. Decent, I hope in a good way. So there is more than one Amelia and a few more others with the same name. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 30. So they're referring to another Amelia. So this is not the Amelia that you were thinking of. This is Amy. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Good defense. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Enzo's turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly's turn with Enzo up next. Good defense. Yes, let's not be too weird. We can be weird, but not too weird. Connect four. Nice. Good game. GG. Good game. Great game. So, Amy, would you like to play now? You may play now. It's totally up to you. KVR will play. And if Amy would like to play, KVR will play Amy. All good. I respect your choice. All right. So, who would like to play? KVR and Fire Clubs? You may play next. So, KVR is playing now against Fire Clubs, and we'll see who plays next. I believe it's Kimberly. Maybe Ace and Kimberly? So, Fire Clubs, you are red, and you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 30. Yo, Fabian, what up? Fire Clubs is up with KVR up next. Wheels, what's up? Thank you for the like. 24, my favorite number. We are 6 likes away from 30. Fire Clubs is up with KVR up next. KVR is up with Fire Clubs up next. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 30. Yo, X, what up? You may play, you just have to wait. What you say? Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Bye, Amy. So I'm just checking the chat. So I think Fire Clubs is 2. So I think it went like this, right? Okay. So KVR is up with Fire Clubs up next. Nice. It's either you play a little defense or you play some offense. Connect 4. Nice. Very close. GG. Good game. Great game. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have some sort of tournament maybe in the future. X before YZ. Would you like to go by a different name? or just by X? That's a good idea. The thing is, the bags is what they came in, so it just made sense to keep the bags. All right, X. So X will play Kimberly. So X, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 30. All right, so choose a number between 1 and 7. You are red. Kimberly will be yellow. Ace, you will play next because X hasn't played once tonight. So if there is a lag, it may correct itself soon, or we may crash. It's possible. Kimberly's turn with X up next. So the darts will be tomorrow. So I got to figure that one out. I'm not sure how long I could play darts for because it may just be kind of dumb after a few minutes, but I got to see. Or it could be lots of fun. I could play for hours. Yes, so that was a new thing I started, which I may start today. I may schedule a live stream of the day and then a live stream for tomorrow, like the following day, as long as I could keep up the schedule. because sometimes it is difficult to know that when you're going to live stream like 30 hours from now. So I'm not sure how long I could keep it up for, but I'll try. Because eventually I'm going to mistime the timing and be absolutely wrong. Connect 4. Nice. GG. Nice. Hopefully the store will be empty. The stores have been very busy ever since the day after ever since the day after Thanksgiving. Shopping has been constant. All right, Kimberly. Yes. So I believe Ace wanted to play, and if Ace can play Kimberly, then Kimberly can call it a night. So I will not be doing games all the time, but I do try to live stream every single day. So if you can give me some suggestions on some games, we can play every day, or at least I'll try. Fabian, peace. See you, Rhino. Yes, I'm gonna try and stay consistent with Connect Four on Mondays. I was doing Connect Four Mondays and Fridays, but that's a great schedule. Considering Christmas Eve is on a Wednesday, it should play right into the Italian theme. I do like checkers. I play checkers, chess. I just don't know how I would play on live stream unless I numbered the spaces. So, Kimberly, would you like to play one more? All right. So, Ace, you will play Kimberly. All right, Xbox, good to hear. So, if you don't mind hitting the bell and you hit all, you should get every notification. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate you hanging out. And we'll hang out again soon. And you've played very well. So, Kimberly, would you like to be red or yellow? All right. So, you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Kimberly is up with ace on deck. We are 4 likes away from 30. It did change. Nice. Good defense. Kimberly's turn with ace up next. Good defense. Ace's turn with Kimberly up next. Kimberly is up with ace up next. Connect four. That was a very good game. GG. Good game, great game. Kimberly, have a great night. And you played great the entire night. So thank you for hanging out. Peace. That really was. That was a great game. Should we keep playing just for a little longer? All right. X, would you like to play again? Uh, so I'm not really sure. I may live stream for about another hour. That's probably the most I can do. I mean, I could always go for longer, but I'm not sure how many people will like to keep on playing. But we could always chat for a little bit. And eventually, I would like to do the all night podcast. Not podcast. Well, I guess it could be a podcast, but the all nighter live stream. So I got to figure that one out. So that may be as soon as this upcoming weekend. Daily, what's up? So that is an Xbox. That's X. Shaylay, Shades, what's up? I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick. Well, I hope you're at least a little better. How about X plays daily? Sounds good, Amelia. I definitely will. Daily, are you ready? Is Daily here? Daily versus. So Daly may have left. So will Fire Clubs like to play? X against Fire Clubs. So yes, Ace can play X, and then Fire Clubs will play Ace after against Kimberly, if they would like to play. So yes, Ace, pick color and first or second. X will be yellow. So X, you will go first. Choose a color. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Yes, Amelia, you definitely can. So you may be able to play next game. Ace is up with X up next. Bye, Kimberly. Peace. X's turn with Ace up next. Good defense. Yes, Fire Clubs can play next, and Amelia can play next if they both would like to play. Good defense. All right. Xbox's turn with Ace up next. Good defense. Good defense. A back and forth bout. Good defense. Ace's turn with X up next. Good choice. Is it over? Good game. Connect four. GG. Good game. Great game. You can. Amelia, are you there? Would you like to play now? So fire clubs can play, and if Amelia would like to play, they can play as well. Yes, fire clubs will play. We just have to find you an opponent. Yes. So if Xbox would like to play again, they can play Fire Clubs. And we'll probably stop playing Connect 4 fairly soon. And then we could chat for a little bit, and then we all can get off and get our rest. All right. So, Xbox, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? So, Amelia, you will play the next game. So, Fire Clubs, are you ready? Yes. Ace and Amelia, next game. Kimberly, what's up? Well, welcome. I usually will not say welcome back because I always feel like people have never left. So, but I'll always try to acknowledge the fact that you're here. So, welcome. Amelia, you will play next. It was your turn, but I was a little late to read your comments, so you will play next. Yes, it is Fire Clubs' turn with X up next. You did say four. Yes, I missed it. So, is this supposed to be in four? I'm a little confused. So, this should be in four? All right, now we're back on track. Fire Clubs, it is your turn with Xbox up. Xbox X up next. Yep, all straightened out. There used to be a channel called Xbox. I used to hang out, but we haven't heard from them in a while. Absolutely. Justice for Xbox. Hopefully that lives on forever until he returns, and then it could go away. Fire Clubs is up with X up next. The 7 looked like a question mark. I was a little confused. Fire Clubs, would you like 7? Yes, red 1, connect 4. So I think what we'll do is play one more game, and then we could chat for a little bit, and then probably call it a night. Yo, what up? What's up, Well? If you could remind me your name, it definitely helps me remember. So state your name if you would like a shout out. Coco, what's up? Yes, if Amelia would like to play Ace, you both can absolutely play right now. And then Coco, would you like to play next? Haley, what's up? All good, Coco. Nothing to be sorry about. Thank you for hanging out. Anita, what's up? Coco, later. Peace. So yes, I will be live streaming tomorrow. Probably later though. Not later than this, but maybe around 9 o'clock. And then I will try to live stream every single day. So I think I'm gonna live stream Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We'll just figure out something to do those days. Yes, I am ready. It is a white T-shirt. So I actually have a bunch of white T-shirts, uh, like stacked up as a joke because I thought someone would mention it. So these are all the white T-shirts. See? So we're all locked and loaded. Yo, what up? I do remember. Monkey Edits, yes. So yes, Amelia, you will be yellow, and you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Ace will be red, and they will go next. That would be a great day, yes. Xbox versus X. You could change your name to X before. Actually, no, it would be X after Xbox. It is Amelia's turn, with Ace up next. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 30. It is Amelia's turn, with Ace up next. Ace's turn, with Amelia up next. Len, what's up? Nice. Which game? Yo, SB, what up? Connect 4. Yes. Ace was red. It's all good. The chat has been tonight hasn't been funny. That's not the right word. Yesterday was very funny. But yes, very funny at times. Favorite NBA team is the New York Knicks because I live in the state of New York. So we probably won't be doing too much after this, but we can play one more Xbox X. So if X would like to play again, we can play one more. SB, not yet, but close. And for a living, I work for my town. So right now I'm doing like manual labor type job without getting into too many specifics. So yes, X and Ace can play the last game of the night. Yes, the winner can play myself, and then we can end the game. Yes, I'm very excited. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 30. All good. I will stay on. Nice, Amelia. So we're one away. We have 28. Once we get 29, you can be the 30th. Nice. I've never been to Chicago, but I've heard good things, especially about the food. I heard great food, decent weather, and lots of like entertainment. I think Broadway maybe. Well, there's no like Broadway, but maybe things to check out. Ace one, yes. Yes, that's a great point. Staying in shape while getting paid for it. Yes. You are right about that. Chicago is dangerous, especially lately. Like in the last 10 years, it's been very dangerous. Yes. I kind of forgot about that because I have never been there, so it doesn't really cross my mind that often. Yes, New York is dangerous. The thing is, New York is a different type of dangerous. You can find yourself in trouble, but in Chicago, you can like accidentally get yourself in trouble. So in New York, you only get trouble if you're looking for it. Sometimes the trouble finds you in Chicago. So you just got to be careful. So Ace, would you like to be red? Would you like X to choose? So Ace will be red and X will be yellow. All right. So you may go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Ace's turn with X up next. I'm doing very well. How are you? Good to hear. Good defense. Ace's turn with X up next. Ace's turn with X up next. Ace's turn with X on deck. Just in case there it results in a tie, it's a loss for both contestants. So I used to have a coach that used to tell me a tie is worse than a loss. So sometimes ties are worse than losing. So you both would have to lose. Connect four. Nice. Good strategy. GG. Good game. Great game. Very close. Close and competitive. So just to continue the live stream for a little longer, I have to reposition the phone to get the charger to work. I do. I've been streaming every single day since the end of September. So I'm on some sort of like 60-day streak, which I'm not sure when will come to an end, but probably soon. Because I don't want to really make it a thing where it's like, or maybe I do. I don't know, like 1,000 days in a row might be too much. But yes, I will try to live stream every single day. And if you could hit the bell and hit all, you should get every notification. If you hit personalize, then you probably will never get a notification. What spare time? Tubing? So no, I do not use. I do not go tubing. No. So I believe tubing is like rafting, whitewater rafting. If YouTubing means YouTubing, then yes, I absolutely YouTube. I have premium YouTube. Premium YouTube is the best. Okay, yes. The float on the back of a boat. Yes. That was the thing. I was listening and watching so much YouTube that I was spending hours of my day watching ads. Even when you can skip the ads, you still have to watch about 5 to 10 seconds. So those add up pretty quickly. So to avoid all ads, I signed up for YouTube Premium, which also includes YouTube Music, which I do think YouTube Music is better than Spotify. So you know what, X? If you hit the top fans, you should have a list of the top fans, and then I think you could click the profile of the people that are in there. Right now, we currently have 43 top fans. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stay live for 10 more minutes. We'll hang out for about 10 more minutes and then we'll call it a night. Everyone can get their rest and we'll hang out again soon. Jonathan, what's up? I need like better lighting. See? Yes, I will be live streaming tomorrow, probably around 9 o'clock for me. So I think I do remember. Yes. Is your name Jonathan? If you can state your name, it will definitely help me remember. Yes, I always wonder that. Televisions were much more expensive years ago. Now they're very affordable. Well, thank you. You will be awarded the pin. Thank you so much. And if you can hit the bell and hit all, you should get every notification. If you hit the bell and choose personalized, then you may never get a notification. Yo, Stuart, SB, have a great night. Peace. Brittany, what's up? I live in the state of New York. I did not collab. I was waiting for Macy. They did ask earlier, but they never reappeared. So the collab with Macy was a possibility, but it did not happen. So the entire night we've been playing Connect Four, and we just got done playing. So right now I was going to chat for a little longer, and then call it a night. I'm doing very well. How are you? If you would like to play, we can definitely play one more. It's really up to you. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. So I never know which days I'm going to stream. So that's why I always recommend hitting the bell and selecting all, and then you should get every notification. So yes, I will live stream tomorrow, probably around 9 p.m. for me. So depending on where you are, we're all living at on different times and days. So I am 12 minutes away from Tuesday. Well, nice. So yes, I was born in Brooklyn, Canarsie to be exact. Brooklyn, Canarsie, Brooklyn. And then I moved out to Long Island when I was 10 years old. So I'm in the Long Island area. Time for me is 11:49 p.m. You cannot donate because I'm not eligible for donations yet. And even when I am eligible, I'm not sure if I'm going to turn them on. I'm really debating whether I want donations, and I'm really debating if I want members. So I'm really hesitant right now. So I may never use members, and may never use the donation, but I'm not sure. So I can't turn them on until I have 3,000 watch hours in 365 days. So I'm currently at 1,050. So I need to get that number up to 3,000. So it may take another like 2 months or so. I'm not sure if I want to turn it on though. The thing is, I'm not on YouTube to get paid from YouTube. That's not really the point. All right, so maybe I'll listen, or maybe I won't. I'm thinking about it. Because the whole point of this really isn't to exchange money, because then it becomes a business. So, am I running a business, or are we just hanging out? I would like to think we're just hanging out. As soon as I receive one single payment from YouTube, then I'll be a professional. So, I don't know if I want to be a professional. And I would appreciate that very much. I've never made any money from YouTube, but I do have a strong, I don't know the right word for it, like an opportunity or probability to eventually get paid for YouTube. So the answer is no, I do not get paid for doing this, but I may get paid for doing this in the future. So you always have to start out by doing things for free until you have the capability. So I may enable it. I'm just not sure about the membership though. I'm not sure if that would help the channel. It may just make it stand still. So I kind of want a constant rise. Yes, Ace with 300 XP, Amelia, Kimberly, Fire Clubs with 225 XP, Wheels with 175 XP, and the rest with 150 and 125. Yes, the support has been great. The support has been fantastic. But I'm not sure if money will. I'm not sure how much money will mean. Like what's really the meaning of money on YouTube? Uh, no, I think I do get it. Because people will donate me money expecting me to follow through a plan. Because people will have a plan in mind and they will think money will kind of give them what they want. So sometimes you can't use money to your advantage sometimes. Well, thank you, Ace, but it's not about you actually gifting the 50 bucks. It's all about you wanting to gift the 50 bucks. So the 50 bucks really means nothing. It's the appreciation that you are willing to give the 50 bucks. And that means a lot to me. Yes. We are 2 likes away from 30. We are 1 like away from 30. Uh, so I don't think that would be greedy in a sense. It's more of just, if anything, it might be the opposite of greedy. Because to grow the channel, you may need to not receive money. So that's kind of greedy in a sense. That is good advice. I probably should not be too humble. Because sometimes when you're too humble, you're not taken seriously enough. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes humble can equal weakness, which it shouldn't, but it sometimes does. So, yes, X, if you write Ace's exact handle, word for word, letter for letter, it should come up. Yep, that works. Then we can all find it. X, once you are subscribed to this channel for 24 hours, you can now write on the channel. So if you would like to check out the community, you can post photo, link, text, or all the above. You can post on the channel in the community. There's something called, I believe, it doesn't say join community, it says visit community, right by where it says subscribed. And you can write on the channel. You can post funny memes, photos, ask questions, post links to other short videos. So I am reading the chat from before. So Ace, to see who's subscribed to you, they must be a public subscriber. And then sometimes it is right on the channel for you, but I think it wouldn't be. It probably would be in the studio. Nice, Amelia. You post in the community? I'll have to check it out. Runner, what's up? Yes, I am still up, but I probably will end the live stream somewhat soon. So when someone does subscribe, you should not get a notification. You only should get a notification if they have commented on a video. And when anyone likes someone's videos or posts, it'll never actually tell you who liked it. No, that is not Xbox, but it is Xbox 2.0. Long night. So I have a somewhat of a blue shirt. It looks blue off camera. On camera, it looks gray. Maybe because of the lighting. I guess that's a little better. Nice, Amelia. I'll have to check it out. Anyone who would ever like to post in the community absolutely can. All right. Definitely do it. It does look gray, right? It's like a mix of gray and blue. But in person, it's definitely more blue than gray. Yep, just what I was thinking. Lily? No, I have not heard from Lily. Xbox did not get banned, and if they did, then they got unbanned because no one is hidden from this channel currently except one user. Brittany, when you do see Lily, tell her I said hello. So maybe Xbox is waiting to return on January 1st. So it may seem like much, but I think it's going to be kind of cool. So let me just get back to what I was about to say. So I think it's going to be pretty cool that we will have a bunch of new mods, and eventually the entire chat will be all mods, but that will just be for a little bit. So I know you're going to ask yourself, why am I giving out so many mods? And why is everyone in the chat a mod? But it's only temporary, as in we will get much new viewers, and those new viewers will not be mods. So soon we'll have like a mod meeting, conference meeting. Yo, Ace, Wheels. All right, Wheels, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with all your shopping. Peace. That is a good point. So, yes, starting January 1st to January 10th, I'm expecting a lot of people asking for mods, and I will grant them. Yes, mods conference meeting. It is. It is Tuesday, 12:14 a.m. One day before Christmas Eve. It's soon to be a serious business. Really, the whole point of the channel is to change people's lives. So if I can ever somehow, employ people, that would be a dream. If I can retire all my friends from their day jobs and bring them along for the ride, that is the goal. I don't need to know where you're from. I don't like asking many questions, so it's really up to you. So it may seem like too many mods at the moment, but it won't be. Because right now I have 16 mods and we only have one in the chat. Nice shout out. I do feel kind of shiny. I think it's the lighting. I have some fancy lighting right now. So what I could do is I could turn it off. Giovanni, what's up? Things get very weird after midnight, don't they? And I'm only deleting the message because I do not want any sort of bad words, even in abbreviation. Giovanni, you can play one game. Would you like to play one game? All right. Brittany, would you like to play? Brittany and Giovanni? I was laughing way too much yesterday. Okay, you can play me. So you will play me next. Yes, because Giovanni is a great supporter and they would like to play, and they have not played once tonight. That comment? No, it did not make me laugh. I hear it too much, so it's more irritating than funny. So who would like to play Giovanni? Yes, Runner. Would you like to play? Runner and Giovanni. All right. So we'll save that for Monday. Runner, would you like to play Giovanni? And then I'll play Brittany myself. Yes. So Giovanni, are you ready? Well, thank you, Amelia. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I do really enjoy when people post in the community. It's lots of fun to look at. Always funny photos and comments. So definitely fill up posts on the community. All right, Brittany, if you don't want to play, but I'm offering to play. What do you call it? Yes, you can post. You can post in the community if you have been subscribed to this channel for 24 hours. Yes, you're talking about the blooper video. That was funny. Jensen, what's up? So yes, you can post anything as long as it's appropriate. You always want to hide your identity a little bit, but it's really up to you. As much as you want, absolutely. You can post text, meme, some sort of link. So Giovanni will be yellow. So runner, you can be red. You don't have to be a child to post something bad. Absolutely. Contributing is the best because that means we're hanging out. And if you're in the chat, you're part of the crew. So welcome to the crew. All right, Giovanni is yellow and they will go first. Giovanni is up with runner up next. Runner is up with Giovanni on deck. Thank you for the like. We have 30 likes. You would like to play? Well, this may be the last game. I'm not really sure. Yo, Jensen, all good. I appreciate you commenting and stopping by. Giovanni is up with runner on deck. Absolutely. Commentary makes things interesting. It adds charm to the game. Brittany, I think you are thinking of Regan. So that is not Regan, it's Jensen. I think they have the same profile picture. I did, because I knew exactly what you meant. And I kind of knew exactly it was because of the profile picture. Well, there is someone that has a similar profile picture. It's probably not exactly the same. It is runner's turn with Giovanni up next. Giovanni is up with runner up next. Well, happy birthday. Runner's turn with Geo on deck. Why don't I believe you? X is adding some lore to the game. Very nice. Uh, so if you are all bots, it would be like a weird, like Twilight Zone episode. Because I couldn't be a bot, but maybe I'm somehow not myself. You know? Brandon, I feel like me and Brandon are not the same person. Very similar, but not the same. I'm chasing Brandon. I'm trying to catch up. It's fine. It's almost like an inside joke. All good. You will not upset myself, but you may upset others. So, Brittany, you mentioned watermelon, and now we have a watermelon. That sure is magic. I know, right? That is funny. So that will make me laugh. Yes, 30 likes. So maybe I missed the other comment because I did see one of them, but when I put the person in timeout, it deleted the other one. So maybe I did miss it. The comments do get wild, especially after midnight. X, it sounds like you're announcing a golf game. That's pretty funny. It is. It definitely is an intense match. Watermelon, what's up? We are taking turns, so this probably will be the last game of the night, as I have been playing for a while. So maybe we'll play one more after this, and then that will be the last game. So if Watermelon would like to play Jensen, we can play one more match. Uh, Giovanni's turn with Rutner up next. Nice, Amelia. A kitten? I've never owned a pet in my life. When I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to have pets, and I was okay with it, but a kitten sounds awesome. You got to be ready for a lot of responsibility, though, but it should be lots of fun. Giovanni's turn with Runner up next. Amelia, that would be great. I will be looking forward to the photos, and I'm sure everyone else will as well. So yes, Brittany will be looking forward to the photos. Very nice. Runner is up with Geo on deck. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Watermelon, are you there? We can play one more game because Jensen hasn't played the entire time. So, yes, Watermelon can play Jensen. So, yes, we must cheer on Watermelon. So, Jensen, would you like to play? Watermelon, would you like to play? All right. So, Jensen, choose a color. Yellow or red? And would you like to go first or second? Riley, what's up? Dom, what's up? I'm sorry to hear that, Dom, but no problem. Absolutely. So, yes, we will be playing one more game of Connect 4. And then we could probably chat for a little longer, but I'm probably going to end this live stream in a little bit. So, Jensen, you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Watermelon, it's your turn. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Nice. Watermelon is locking in, with Jensen being a worthy opponent. Well, Dom, I hope things get better soon. Yes, the shirt is, it's mostly blue, but there is gray in there. Yes. Yo, what up, Michael? What's good? So I cannot remember Runner, but I don't think so. But I can't remember. All good. My day was very nice. Just try to stay productive. Went to work, and now just live streaming. So this will be the last game of the night. Yes, not quite 50. The only thing when you watch live streamed back, the chat is never really attached to the video, so it gets a little complicated to find exactly when. So I probably will play Mario soon. I'm just not sure if I will play tomorrow, but that's a great idea. No. Yes and no. I don't want to repeat the questions out loud, though. Um, that's fine. You didn't have to put the time out. You could have just removed the message. All good. So watermelon, it's your turn. Gotcha. Thank you for repeating. It is Jensen's turn with watermelon up next. Watermelon's turn with Jensen up next. Jensen's turn with Watermelon's up next. This may be the last game of the night, but you may be able to play next, but we'll see. Yes, very tight game. So someone put you in timeout only from your comment, but it wasn't deserving of a timeout. So they did apologize, Amelia. They thought that you were trolling by the question. So the name was Dirty Dan, but I don't think he's here anymore. Trolling is when you ask a question that wasn't appropriate. Yo, just me. What up? So Amelia, once you are a mod, you will not be able to be put into timeout unless a managing mod puts you in timeout. Yo, Ace, you're out. Peace. Yes, once you are a mod, you cannot be put in timeout unless a managing mod puts you in timeout. Jensen's turn. With watermelon up next. Nope, it is your turn, Jensen. Jensen. They sure are. So I believe Len is referencing the live stream. The last day she'll be on the live stream, but we all know that's not true. Jensen's turn. With watermelon up next. Yes. And I said I feel like I'm chasing Brandon. I got to catch up. I feel like he's a little better than me right now. Good defense. Jensen's turn with watermelon up next. Jensen's turn with watermelon up next. So Jensen, I believe it's your turn. It is watermelon's turn. So Jensen, it is your turn. The sir acting like a sir. Riley, I am not sure when my next walking live stream will be. It could be, I doubt it'll be Christmas Day, but probably over the weekend. So it probably would have to be a Saturday or a Sunday that I would have to do a walking live stream because I don't have much sunlight where I am. So it gets dark where I am right around 4 p.m. So on the weekends, I have much more time to do something during the day. But yes, I would love to do another walking live stream, but it is very cold where I am. Yes, it is cold. So after about 1 hour outside, I tend to like want to go back in. So it's right around 0 degrees Celsius. No, sorry. Yes, 0 degrees Celsius, about 30 degrees Fahrenheit each day. Gloves will definitely help. I do have a pair. I know sometimes they turn purple, but that's fine. I still need my finger to heal properly, so I think it's going to take a little more time. Jensen's turn with watermelon up next. I believe Ace left. He did say goodbye, so I think he did leave. Well, I guess I'm exaggerating the color purple. But when you're out in the cold very long and you don't have gloves, they do tend to turn a shade of purple. Jensen's turn with watermelon up next. So I think red went first, if I do remember. And we have a tie. So it is a tie. No, we're talking about exposing of the favorite movie. Expose is a very good like YouTube word to use on videos. When you use expose, a lot of people gravitate towards it. It's almost like clickbait. All right, Watermelon. Peace. Good game. GG. Good game, great game. I will probably only stay live for another 5 to 10 minutes. So yes, if I did make a video using any sort of word like expose or admitting, maybe it would definitely grab people's interest. Yo, Rafi, what up? The thing is, I don't think have one. Rafi, my day's going great. How is your day? I will end the live stream in about 5 minutes. My favorite movie is the Back to the Future trilogy. So it's really like a trilogy because all three, you really can't like one, two, or three on their own. You have to like them all together. So that is my favorite movie. Another movie, I gotta think of like a second favorite movie. Jensen, peace. So I have heard Zootopia is a great movie. So I will end the live stream in 5 minutes. And then I will be streaming tomorrow, right around 9 o'clock p.m. for me. And then I'll live stream Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do Christmas Day. I think Christmas Eve we'll do a cookies and milk live stream. So any suggestions on a cookie I should buy? I'm definitely going to get chocolate chip. Runner, have a great night. Peace. So yes, I do still have the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house still has some potential if we want to smash it or eat it. Brittany, you're out. I will end the live stream in 5 minutes. If you're out, peace. So I've actually never baked anything in my entire life. So I'm not sure how to bake really. I love to cook and I definitely know how to cook, but to bake, it's not so easy. Yes. If we could ever do the garden live stream, that would be ideal. That would be very cool, especially a greenhouse. Brandon is the name that uh, Brittany likes to call me. Maybe Dom. Definitely consider it. But in the short answer, yes. Tomorrow, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be playing. I have a magnetic dartboard. So I'm thinking about throwing darts and somehow keeping score. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm always open to suggestions. So if you have any suggestions on what you would like to play, definitely let me know. Okay, I will end the live stream in 3 minutes. Mm. So I really don't have much else. I play retro games. So I play a lot of like the old Mario games, Mario parties, and just a bunch of retro games. So I will probably play that. The Oregon Trail is a very fun game. We should play that. Whoops. I was just stepping away for a little bit. So I will end the live stream now. So everyone who is hanging out, have a great night. And I will do some final shout outs. Shout out Len, Amelia, Dom, X, Riley, Brittany, Ace, Giovanni, Runner, and the rest. So everyone have a great night. And we'll be hanging out again soon. So peace.